Everything is perfect. Playing Fantasy Star today, and yes, playing Fantasy Star today, and yes, playing Fantasy Star. Okay, um, let me reset this. So very much so. Live. Okay. Dark Leaves. Live. Okay. Dark Leaves. Okay, that. Okay, that. Manager right here. Wait, I was muted the whole time. Cool. Okay. I am back. Back. Oh boy. Oh buddy. Okay, cool. Goddamn, bro. This chat is lame. Hold on, give me a second. I'll open up the other chat. Give me 1 second. Okay, let's go with this one. Give me 1 second. Okay. Ah, here it is. Cool. Ready, and I just want to check one more thing after that. Ah, perfect. I just want to check one more thing after that. Okay. Okay. Everything is being recorded. Amazing. You selected Senko.
Which quest are you up for?
Senko.
Which quest are you up for?
Well, What a coinky-dink! I was just making some introductions between Harriet and Zig here.
Harriet the Celestial, an assault rifle cosmogenic armor. I see. And where would Miss Harriet happen to be?
If you're looking for me, I'm right here.
Ah, so your photons formed into a cosmogenic arm. A special type, just like Aurora. Simply put, the other cosmogenic arms don't talk. Although cosmogenic arms are known to choose their wielders, they usually don't speak. The Blade of Genesis, Clarissa III the Bright, and the other cosmogenic arms were not forged from living persons. Aurora and Miss Harriet are another matter entirely. You both possess powerful wills. Their souls likely entwine with photons to change form, linking to their wielders to unleash their power. Cosmogenic arms of the past had souls as well, deriving overwhelming power through their ties to Shion. When the soul is exhausted, the armament reaches the end of its life cycle. Such was the case for World's End. Though its form was restored, its full power was not. I suspect it lost its soul.
The soul that once dwelt in World's End likely fulfilled its role. Satiated. It simply vanished. It achieved its one true desire.
You may be right. In that case, I pity Labrys. Poor thing gets damaged and repaired over and over ad infinitum. Perhaps it longs for release. If only there were some way to ask it how it feels.
He never moved up in arc. He was just the same person this entire time.
Damn that Shiva lady! Our photons don't work? How is that even remotely fair? We all did the best we could, and we couldn't even make a dent in them. Boss, it just sucks. I let everyone down again.
Code
and it feels
Abyss.
like I'm useless to the cause. What was I supposed to do? I guess so. Yeah, we really did, didn't we? But we barely even put a scratch on him. I refuse to give up. I know we can still do something. I know I can still do something. Instead of just taking orders, I want to use my own judgment and make decisions I won't regret. I may not be the toughest operative around, but I'm gonna think this through, and if I'm lucky, maybe I'll even earn a compliment or two from you, boss. Wait, I didn't mean that. Not sure where that came from. Anyway, I'm gonna go make myself useful. See you later, boss.
Code Abyss. Wait, give me where's my brave at? Unidentified arcs. Oof.
It's Shiva, the goddess of Annihilation's fleet. So, the Armada?
More importantly, it appears to be packed with hostile signals. They mean to pursue us. Thorough, aren't they?
Claris Craze and I will use our fleets to draw them away.
Huey and I know how to put on a good light show, so we'll be perfect decoys.
Huey! Claris Craze!
No need to worry, predecessor. When Huey and I are together, we can't be beat.
Exactly. We're invincible. We'll keep the troops all fired up too. Leave the fighting to the Combat Bureau. You all focus on doing what we can't do.
Guess I'll join them then. I've said my piece. All that's left is to have a blast shooting up some baddies.
Those photoners were remarkably strong, weren't they? Just like with Shiva and Mitra, they seem to be absorbing our photons to cancel out attacks. Can all photoners absorb photons like that?
If I had to guess, it's Shiva's protection.
What do you mean?
Shiva is the only photoner who can absorb photons naturally. She exists to contain all photons, to absorb them. And so she does. But it seems Shiva is capable of sharing this gift with her allies. The goddess's divine protection, if you will.
Does that mean all of Shiva's allies are capable of absorbing photons?
Correct. Each photoner varies in capability, however. They're far from invincible.
Oh, really?
Yes. Each photoner appears to have a certain tolerance for photon absorption. An attack that exceeds this photonic tolerance level should be able to harm them. We already have proof of this. You were able to defeat those photoner troops, weren't you?
Oh, yeah. They were pretty strong, but we did manage to beat them. So, if we can just hit...
Yes. It should be possible to That said, Shiva is the profound darkness incarnate. She was created to contain all photons. We require enough strength to exceed such titanic photonic power.
That's gonna be tough, huh? Glad that's over with. ARC's independent operating codes. Never thought those would need to be used.
Excuse me.
Oh, hi, Kostra. What do you need?
My presence is unwanted as always. I see. No, excellent timing. I can get you both up to speed. We still can't predict what will happen, but the situation has settled down a bit. Firstly, Shiva and her forces now have complete control of the mothership. We're referring to it as Mothership Shiva, and are currently searching for its whereabouts. Each ARC ship is operating independently. I imagine you're well aware of this, Sierra.
Right. There was some commotion at first, but everything's stable now.
ARC suffered overall losses of 40% in the last battle, including significant casualties.
Jesus, 40% of people
We're also
dead?
currently investigating the enemies Shiva brought
Or
with her.
casualties? Jesus.
Those machine-looking thingies? Are they photoners too?
We can't say at this point. Reports indicate they have no will of their own, however.
So they're mechanical weapons? Hey, looks like some data came in. Ah, too much data! Kostra! What's with all this data?
My oral reports only cover the bare essentials. You may peruse this data for a more complete picture. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Why does he always send it in such a disorganized state? Would it kill him to do some basic organization?
Hey, buddy, you got your information. Hey, listen here, buddy.
The ones Shiva brought with her? They're under analysis as we speak, but we honestly don't know much about them at this point. Really? Yep. No signs of life, so it's clear they're autonomous mechanical weapons at least. But their structure and materials employ technology Arx is unfamiliar with. Mechanical weapons created with unknown technology. We're calling them Lumen Mechs for now. Their mobility, armor, and destructive power were all off the charts. Who could possibly create such a thing?
They were created using photoner technology.
Photoner technology's still way outside our grasp, I take it.
So it would appear. Even the latest Arx-developed technology is easily outstripped by outdated photoner weaponry. Almighty mechanical weapons, created with ancient cutting-edge technology to defeat the profound darkness. The corrupted were used to seal away the profound darkness by Shiva and placed under her control.
They've been further enhanced by the profound darkness's corruption. So they're already tough enough. And Shiva's powered them up even more? How are we supposed to fight them? A weakness. Now that you mention it, striking their flashy red sections seemed to hurt them.
Maybe their armor was forcibly removed to receive Shiva's corruption. Whatever the case, I'm sure they're aware of it. Any weapon worth its salt will attack while keeping its weak points hidden.
But if we can somehow exploit those weak points, we can beat them. Once we have that figured out, we'll be fighting on a much more level playing field. Emergency! I think Kyokuya was snooping through your records. There's access history in the database, too. Did something happen between you two?
Wait.
Signing off!
I had good reason to look into your past. The hero who saved the
His voice sounds
universe.
better now. It doesn't sound
The
overly
rumors were
edgy.
true after all. Your Ark's great hope. However, the greater the hope, the greater the despair upon its loss. You're admired, revered. What happens when you vanish from the world? Did you consider that? You should have never become a beacon of hope.
What's wrong with this guy?
You should have never existed in the first place.
You should have never existed in the first place. And I'll take you out right now.
Don't give me that look, Guardian. Even if I kill you here and now, she'll fall into despair regardless. You need to live a long and healthy life as her greatest hope, as Ark's. Oh, did that shake you? Very well. Let us extend that lifespan of yours, however briefly.
What's wrong with
Allow
this
me to
guy?
share with you an
It's like
incantation most
he's like
dreadful.
2005 Shadow the Hedgehog,
Mighty
#1 fan.
vanquisher of the light, be my strength, as fangs to the foolish. Arise within me, O Phantom! Your thoughts?
Cringe.
Terrified beyond words. Very well. Allow me to educate you. If
Allow me to
heroes
educate
favor
you.
Power, phantoms favor craft. Do not confuse this with technique or skill. One must fight with the power of Shadow.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Not that I need to tell you.
This guy is Shadow the Hedgehog.
Wield the might of darkness.
He has the gun
Yes.
and everything.
To become a true phantom, you must be willing to employ any means necessary. Turn
I'll
your
win
fear
by
once
any means
more to
necessary.
darkness lurking within you.
Vegeta!
There he goes. Certainly has an unconventional view of the world, doesn't he?
He listens to too
And for
much
some
Linkin Park
reason,
music.
I have this urge to start chanting too. You're a scary guy, Kyokuya.
Thanks for dropping in! Let me take a look at that operations data. Interesting. So that's how it is. Raw data never tells the whole story. Drive systems under crazy strain. Big boost to mobility, but can't say I'm a fan of the hit to durability.
Seeing her so absorbed in this reminds me of Sierra, don't you think? I know, right? Maybe she's a distant relative or something. I guess I'm being silly, though. Sierra's the only high caste on each ship, so...
Actually, I do see a resemblance. I'm a high caste as well, you know. A Ludmilla type.
Wow, no kidding?
After the Void apparatus was dismantled, the Research Bureau was restructured too. Part of ARC's general reformation, you know? The restructured Research Bureau didn't have a genius on board like Luther, but each field had a lot more experts. Their knowledge and experience was stored in a database, then applied to modules specified for calculation. And the result was me, Ludmilla, the Research Bureau's resident high-caste AIS R&D specialist.
Wow! So Sierra wasn't the only high caste after all.
Nope, but my duty is to thoroughly research, modify, and enhance AIS units. With that in mind, I want you to go out there, pilot AISs till you're blue in the face, and give me all that sweet, sweet data you can. Anyway, happy hunting and have a nice day!
I'm not so great at piloting AISs, but hearing her say that really makes me want to help out. Okay.
Unit efficiency shows improvement, but now other problems are cropping up left and right. Too much stress on the frame, and the cockpit's life support function could stand to be tuned up. Oh, hello! How's it going? Oh, this tablet? It's a simulator for AIS development. I use it to simulate AIS that I've Then, I incorporate the results into my design to streamline the body, modifying AIS to meet everyone's needs. Oh, if you've got something to add, please don't hesitate to chime in. You still want more? I guess there's no limits where you're concerned, huh? I'm just doing my job after all. I love my research, so I'll do whatever it takes to push it along. And with that, good luck out there. I'll be counting on you.
everything okay?
It's regarding AIS enhancement. No one was at the General Affairs Bureau, so I came to talk with you directly.
How come she doesn't look like a robot?
Right. It's been utter chaos
Maybe just her
since Shiva
eyes.
showed up. I'll try to help if I can.
Right. So, here's an estimate for the parts and specs needed for AIS enhancements, along with the blueprints for exclusive facilities.
Okay, I'll take a look for you. Let's see. 180 types of armor enhancement parts, cockpit manipulator expansions, new booster specs, additional costs for frame drive optimization, enhancement and storage facility plans, and how much floor space? Lamilla, this is a tall order.
Thanks for taking care of it.
Whoa, hold on a second. I can't get this done right away. We don't have enough engineers.
If I can just get your approval, I can do the rest on my end.
That's not the issue. Getting authorization so quickly for this means more chaos. We don't even have the space for these facilities.
The photoners won't wait around. This is for the safety of ARCs, so I know you can do it.
Hold on. I think she's being unreasonable about this, isn't she? Am I crazy? Is that all I get? This is about the AIS, you know. You'll be riding in them. Ugh. The Intelligence and Research Bureaus are always asking me to bend over backwards, too. Fine. I got this. Somebody's gotta do it, right?
They always give her a hard time.
Hey there! Patia at your service! Oh, hi. We're just discussing the handling of the enhanced AIS units.
With the two of them being informants, I thought they might get a lot of feedback from people all over ARCs. Now then, I'd like to hear your subjective opinions on the matter.
See, Ludmilla? You coming to us for intel shows me that you're a researcher with quite the head on her shoulder. Well, we do have experience piloting AIS, so we're happy to help. Plus, we're used to interviewing others in our line of work, so it should be fun being on the other end of the mic for one. Actually, I'm the only one getting actual stories, Patty. You need to suck it up and learn how to do it yourself. Ask away, Ludmilla. I'll answer whatever you throw at me. Why don't you ever listen to me, silly?
Is she just her with like a high-pitched voice filter?
Okay, let's start with a general question. How do you feel about AIS mobility in space? Is there...
Well, it's like... I feel a lot more floaty in space than on the ground, but sometimes it's kind of like, oh, I guess.
Okay. Do you feel any recoil when using the high boost function?
First, there's like a swoosh. Then it sort of goes... I actually kind of like that feeling.
I see. How about you, Tia?
In space, sometimes not knowing which way is up or down feels somewhat odd. High boost puts a bit of pressure
True.
on the body, but
If you were to like
it's nothing
rotate yourself 180 degrees, like a ball, and then go on like your head, how would you know where up and down is? There is no up and down in space.
There's a huge difference with air resistance, but
Like,
we're using photon bullets.
now that I
so
think about
it's
it, you
not
could
so
go in any direction in space and it'll be straight, but you could also go infinitely down, infinitely up,
cool. Anything else you want me to answer?
unless you'd be reaching like the floor or something, like the floor of a planet or something. Then technically, that would be down.
I've taken enough data from you.
The concept
Patty.
of up and down is an
Thanks for
earthly
your
thing.
input.
It doesn't really exist.
Yes, I'd also like to get some input from you, too, in a bit. Now, back to Tia.
Don't lock me out! I want to be part of this too!
She wants to be a part of it. That is a long sub story. It's like endless. With
Do you have a second?
not that I mind, but
You're acquainted with Risa, right? I thought so. She's pretty famous. Since you know her, I've got a tiny favor to ask. I've been looking at the operational data logs from Risa's AIS, and I found an anomaly in her reaction speed. She's able to determine the enemy's position even faster than our radar sensors. That shouldn't be possible. If we can understand what's going on, we may be able to improve our AIS systems. So I'd like to go and ask Risa.
Did I do anything wrong?
Whoa, you surprised me there. You must be Risa, right?
The one and only. What can I do for you?
Well, you see, I was looking at the operational logs from your AIS, and I had a few questions. The logs indicated that you successfully hit several targets before the radar even picked them up. What was the trick to that?
I'm not sure what to tell you. I just saw them, took aim, and fired. Plan. That's all.
What do you mean when you say you saw them?
her color is different.
When I'm fighting,
Her suit used to be
I don't really
blue like
fire
all
right
over it,
now.
but now it's like
The same
golden.
applies when I'm in an AIS. I just scan the field with my own two eyes and shoot when I see movement.
You mean you're doing it with unaugmented vision? Wait. So you scan the field with your eyes and shoot? If we upgrade the camera drive mechanism and analysis function rather than photon detection speed, I bet we can obtain similar results.
To be honest, I don't think the AIS is a good fit for me anyway. I miss that raw feedback you get when you nail a sucker between the eyes.
Aha! If we can upgrade the camera's HXD image analysis system to operate below 16 milliseconds, we can redirect the radar map.
The way I see it, if you're gonna take out some baddies, then shooting, maiming, and killing them with your own two hands is ideal.
Combined with the photon detector, it should be possible to achieve an accurate scan at least 22% faster.
Still over here talking
You're a
about murder.
genius, Risa.
Good grief. You really are an oddball, huh?
Brr.
May I ask you something? It's about that new Phantom class advocate, Kyokuya. I keep getting comments like, he walks so quick I can't keep up. Or, his scary gaze petrifies me. Or, he talks weird. So, everyone's wondering what kind of person he is. I'm not even sure myself, honestly. I can't grasp
Bro, how could you
personalities
not?
or
He's
thought
like
process
edgy
from
type.
data
He's
alone. So, I thought I'd ask you or his friend Stratos.
What do you need?
You startled me! When did you get here, Kyokuya?
A phantom lurks in darkness, employing the ears of the accursed to expose evil. You'd best be careful with unfounded gossip.
Ears of the accursed? Is that some kind of ability to stop nasty rumors or something?
No one can escape the ears of the accursed, so I recommend you sleep with one eye open.
Perfect timing! I'm Sierra, the Arc Ship Officer. Could I have a little talk with you? I have so many questions from people on the ship.
As you wish.
Thank you. Okay, first question. Why do you call yourself the Black Wolf?
It's my alias. Lurking in darkness. Lunging at the enemy's throat without hesitation. That's what I'm all about.
Okay, so if Black Wolf is your alias, how did you come up with it?
A wolf stalks its prey with no emotion, treading through the darkness to kill by fair or foul. It fits me perfectly.
Wolves are certainly handsome creatures. So, for the next question. You always wear black clothing and hang out in shadowy areas. Do you have an aversion to light?
The light is too radiant for me. The phantom lurks in the darkness. Light is the bane of my existence, in a sense.
Okay, I think I get it. And now
He probably
for the
thinks he's like a
final
different
question.
species.
Tell us what is unique about the Phantom class.
If a hero is light, a phantom is shadow. The shadow can achieve a mission by means unthinkable to the light. It never takes center stage. It exists without fail, plotting its next move. We dart through the darkness, wherever it is found. That is the way of the Phantom.
That's really something. Not exactly sure what you mean about existing without fail. But basically, a phantom is someone who gets the job done by any means necessary. An anti-hero. Would that be an accurate way of putting it?
If you've reached a point of understanding, stay out of my way. The ill-prepared will find themselves ensnared by the Phantom's curse. Right, then, farewell.
I'm not sure what to say. He really does like trying to sound cool, huh? But I kind of get it. He's willing to use any means necessary, so we should think twice before approaching him.
Oh no, I skipped the exit. Shit. 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 That girl used to piss me off.
Yo, fancy meeting you here.
We're training for naval combat.
We are training for naval combat.
Photoner Armada could attack at any time, so we're checking our formations and training daily to stay at the ready.
This man's suit is a little bit too
You and I
extra.
give orders to an entire
Like,
fleet of battleships now.
bro, how does that, like, do you not slap yourself with that pretty frequently? I feel like you would have to.
Battleships is essential for naval combat, and we're here to facilitate that.
I can't imagine having that on my fucking arm, just
I'm the combat
stabbing
bureau
yourself in the
commander,
eye
and Claris
consistently.
Grace is my lieutenant.
You can't
We've taken charge of the fleet.
imagine this dude does like a prayer, he just fucking jabs both his eyes out.
As you should. Huey and I are perfectly in sync.
When it comes to combat tactics, we've got things locked down. Khosra's cooking up a strategy for us.
He said we wouldn't last 5 minutes if we formed our own strategies. So he told us to shut up and do his...
Khosra's a nervous wreck, but I gotta say, his strategies are airtight. Our duties are mostly limited to Oracle fleet reinforcements and AIS transport.
Give me 1 second.
That means you, boneheads, are in the vanguard.
Sarah.
I'm not the only one. Everyone's pushing themselves. Sierra's so focused on her duties, she doesn't even have time to chat.
She's hacking the system.
Sarah, what's on Ambeskia?
No idea. Xiao just said to go there. But I think I might know what he's after, though. Ambeskia is where you first met Xiao. Yeah.
Only thing I can think of is that he wants us to talk with Rokamis, the Draconian Elder. I'm sure we'll figure something out there. Isn't that right, Xiao?
Mission failed.
Sarah, you could just wait on the ship.
I'm the one connected to Xiao. I have to go. To put it in terms you'd understand, this is the one time I gotta push myself.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, right, forget about her. She's a character that totally exists.
Huh? Kuna, what are you doing here?
The Draconians are not known to show restraint, let's say.
Again?
What's that
Even
supposed
after
to
I
mean?
beat them? We know each other. We had a conversation. It was so long ago, because it actually was for me. I haven't played this game in a while. Oh.
At ease. She's just saying hi. Like I said, they're not known for restraint. I have Draconian ties, so I can be your guide, if you'd like. Besides, we could come under attack at any moment. Staying together is paramount.
Okay, buddy. Okay. Okay, buddy.
You never change, Rila. Did you know we were coming?
Her thing is clipping through her mouth, just like my hair clips through my clothing. Oh, 3D. Bastard built like a motherfucking bullet train.
Arx, it has been some time. You face a grave crisis, but I'm glad to see you safe.
Rokamis, Elder Draconian of Amduskia, and Xiao's friend.
Indeed. I sense that child within you. I had heard tell of you, but this is the first time we have spoken, Oracle of Shao. Yes, in your language, she is connected to Shao. However, if I can, I believe this rephrasing conveys my intent.
Rila and I are similar to each other, which makes Rogue Camise.
Precisely. I am a replica of planet Xion, the Akashic Records, an abandoned creation.
We're being chased, though.
I am a replica of of the intermediate phase. I have siblings that were born around the same time. However, I and another Xion replica both lacked something the original possessed. I lacked the ability to predict. The other lacked the ability to process. It is not hard to imagine how dearly they wished to make us one, yes? Astoundingly, the Photoners of the time attempted to make that wish a reality. They planned to fuse us together to create the perfect Xion replica. Naturally, they failed. This planet, Amduskia, was born as a result. Legend speaks of a battle between the heavenly dragon Terioto and the hellish dragon Kashina. A clash of replicas. However, I do not think this unpleasant, nor do I loathe the Photoners. Such emotions exist not within me. Being here is a unique blessing. That is enough. I do not know how Kashina feels. However,
right before Shao vanished, he said to go to Amduskia. Did he want you as the new overseer?
nay, that changes nothing. I lack Shao's ability to predict. A makeshift solution, nothing more.
Then, what do we do?
Our savage struggle placed the dragon Kashina in an unwaking slumber. Kashina's vessel lies deep within Amduskia.
Tell us, how can we reach Kashina's resting place?
Do you plan to transfer Shao into Kashina? If the process fails, both you and Shao face great peril. An outcome Shao ill wishes to happen.
It's the only way to get him back. That must be why he sent me here. And hey, we both hate to give up without a fight. Shao has saved my life twice. I owe him. Big time.
This is necessary to protect everyone.
Please, we're begging you.
The will of mortals is a beautiful thing. In acknowledgement, I shall show you the way to Kashina.
Why does he talk like that?
Mila's
Why does that dragon talk like that?
big to follow us into the volcanic cave depths, isn't she?
That's more fitting for her voice.
Body configuration
to me through Rila. Now, go. Find Kashina. There is something I do not understand. Why lend strength to the descendants of the Photoners? Because the original wishes it?
That's not Shion's wish. She wants to save just one person. Saving Sarah, providing advice, I'm doing it all of my own volition. But I might be dancing to Shion's tune regardless.
I understand even less now. Shao, what is it you truly seek?
Lighten up, Camise. You make it sound like I'm some grand mastermind. Still, if I were to put it into words...
I wish to see the will of mortals surpass our own.
I don't even think my character is immortal. It's, he's like a pseudo demigod, kind of.
Is this the heart of Amduskia? Yes! A forbidden domain. The Hellworm's grave. This is my first time here as well. This all looks like a corrupted region, though.
Just looks like ice.
Master Camise confirms that is correct. No different from a region altered by the profound darkness.
Profound darkness.
Is this because Aika and I overdid it that one time too?
Aika, who's Aika again?
This is different. Seems like it was always this way. What do you think, Rila?
Correct, Kuna. The path to the Hellworm Kashina was always like this. Some suspected that the appearance of what you call corrupted regions indicated Kashina's awakening. This is likely the draconian form, the form of Amduskia Kashina wished for. Draconians who linger here go mad from Kashina's influence, fighting friend and foe alike. That is why none enter, none draw near. Kashina sleeps alone.
So, Kashina, the key to getting Shao back lies within.
We all feel the same way. Everyone wants Shao to come back. But that's why you can't rush things, Sarah. It'll be okay.
Thanks. You too.
Yes, do not fret, Oracle of Arcs, for I am with you.
kind of use this. That's what it does. Where the fuck is Sarah? Damn it. Again? Shit. God damn, again. God damn, almost died. Hold up. Let's see. Interesting. Okay. So we learn different skills. Okay. So Oh, this is for heroes. Never mind. Yeah. Okay. Why can't they use photon potency?
You're finished.
I still charge it like that. Oh.
Draconians are attacking us, but that's all. Guess the Ark's fleet is luring the enemy away.
Your oracle is prone to worry, I see. This place may hold danger, but it is also sacred. This is not a realm so easily entered.
Of course.
Rila, get back.
A Photoner trooper? Claris Craze and the others should be keeping the enemy fleet at bay.
Oh no, they fucking got wrecked.
Get here! There is no trace of their arrival.
They must have pinpointed you and Matoi's coordinates and warped here. We certainly should have seen this coming. It is the same thing we have done to the fall spawn. Our intel advantage is down the tubes. Hostiles could arrive from anywhere.
If we leave them be, they'll just send more.
Oh, I have a katana now?
Anyway.
That's my main weapon, katana. Fuck. Alright. Holy shit. No! Damn. That has fucking heavy attack. Oh no, no, no. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. God. Oh shit, this thing is long? Damn, I wasted my elder too. Could save that one for a boss.
This is where Kashina slumbers.
Didn't you call this a grave? But this is...
You recognize it, don't you? This feeling?
Kashina was created as a replica of Xion, so it makes sense. The structure should be similar, so the core is over there. Now Xiao can...
Jeez.
That was supposed to have finished you off. Glimpsed me out of the corner of your eye. The pulse I sense within you. You seem different from other ARC's operatives. Somehow. My master ordered me to pursue you, and so I followed. You were behaving oddly, so I let you flit about for a while. The correct choice, it seems. This place is important to you, isn't it? The key to your counter-offensive. Its ruination is all I require, then.
No.
Thought you could do whatever you wanted, boneheads? Think again!
Why did she fucking just block that?
Claris Grace! What are you doing here? Huey sent me. Asked me to save you. We can't trace photoners, but we can trace ARC's operatives, so I warped here.
So that's the game. You are but a mere mote of dust. You change nothing.
Don't you dare look down on me, photoner! Claris Grace, don't! You have to stay calm! It's fine, predecessor. I'm always calm.
Unless she gets slapped the fuck up.
Trap the enemy. Just blast them out of hiding.
A graceless but viable strategy. As long as you can keep it up, that is.
This guy became badass all of a sudden. He was like a servant, now he's just like really cool.
This up for long. We'll buy you time. Go wake up Xiao in the meantime.
Okay. Rila, if you would.
This way.
A wasted effort.
Code 2.
I come in the name of my master.
Last 30 seconds.
There'll be no escape.
Shit.
That's all you've got.
No, it's gonna.
This way.
Man's about to fucking blast my ass.
I have no more time to waste here. That's all you've got.
Oh shit.
There'll be no escape.
Fuck, there is no escape.
There'll be no escape.
And I died.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. This way.
I think I could just
There'll be no
do this
escape.
part over again. Hold up. Jesus.
All who master
I didn't.
shall perish.
Wait a second. Didn't realize. Oh, I have like no HP. There, I won't get clapped as easily. Please level up. There we go. Hell no, I'm not doing that thing from the beginning again. Okay.
Kashino.
My master.
My master orders me.
I come in the name of my master.
I come in the name of Christ.
There'll be no escape.
Yeah.
This way. This way. I have no more time to waste here. That's all you got. This way. Swing and a miss. There'll be no escape. There'll be no escape. There'll be no escape.
This man's really trying to make it no escape.
There'll be no escape. All who oppose my master shall perish. How long do you plan to keep up this farce? I have no more time to waste here. This way. That's all you got.
Yes, it is actually.
There'll be no escape.
There is actually.
This way.
Fuck, this guy's fast.
That's all you got. There'll be no escape. I have no more time to waste here. There'll be no escape. This way. That's all you've got. This way. There'll be no escape.
I got so lucky there.
Who oppose my master shall perish.
Oh no. Fuck that.
How long do you plan to keep up this fight?
Shit, bro.
No more time to waste here. That's
Damn, this is fucking intense.
There'll be no escape.
Maybe.
This way.
Damn.
That's all you've got.
I probably should have gone for the heal.
This way. There'll be no escape. There'll be no escape. I have no more time to waste here. That's all you've got.
Yes. Fuck, he got me while I was in the thing. And he killed me.
There'll be no escape.
Alright, fuck it.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss.
Swing
Swing and a miss.
at this.
That's all you've got.
Probably shouldn't have. Whatever. So I'll just bet.
This way. All who oppose my master shall perish. How long do you plan to keep up this farce? I have no more time to waste here. Swing and a miss.
Oh, and he killed me. Fucking bastard.
This way.
Swing and miss. Swing and miss. Swing and miss.
Swing and a miss.
Fucking bastard. I probably should have wasted my elder. Alright. Let's see. Mostly because I have no armor on.
Welcome to our show.
What would you like to do?
Phantom time. Alright, how do I get the phantom skill? Cause I... do I use phantom marker? Wait,
Feel free to stop by anytime.
sub palette, phantom time. Okay, have that. Oh shit, wrong one. Let's see. Bullet blitz. What's this? A sword photon for heroes. This is definitely not a side skill. Okay, I'm confused now.
What would you like to do?
I'll be back. Okay. Let's see here. Mark heal. Luster time. What's this? Oh, it only has one weapon. Shit. I'm stuck. I don't know what to do.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
Still can't use them. Okay, so I can use a +7 rod now. There we go, we can survive now.
Hello there.
Look hot. Wait, I think he can give me new skills.
What's wrong?
Hello. Goodbye.
Why she?
Goodbye.
Oh,
Goodbye.
you want me to print a pass? Nah.
Goodbye.
Okay, that's it, I guess.
Which quest are you up for?
Alright, let's continue. I should be able to, like, actually defend myself instead of, like, fucking taking shit all the time.
This is where
Kashina was...
Venura, Venura, where'd you come?
I come in the name of my master.
He comes in the name of his master.
There'll be no escape. That's all you've got. This way. I have no more time to waste here. That's all you've got.
God damn it, this guy keeps blasting the fuck out of me.
There'll be no escape.
And he fucking killed me.
There'll be no escape.
Bro, he put me in a fucking stun lock.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss.
Wait a minute.
No escape.
I'm not doing this in not hardcore mode. I have to do this in hardcore mode. I don't give a fuck how many tries it takes. Alright. Okay. I don't give a fuck how many times it takes.
My master or
Alright.
I come in the name of my master. This way. That's all you've got.
Damn.
This way. I have no more time to waste here. That's all you've got. This way. There'll be no escape. That's all you've got. There'll be no escape.
Know to do it.
This way.
Huh. Doesn't even give it a chance.
Suppose my master shall perish. How long do you plan to keep up this farce? This way. I have no more time to waste here.
Crazy.
There'll be no escape. That's all you've got. There'll be no escape. This way. That's all you've got. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. There'll be no escape.
Oh shit.
I have no more time to waste here. This way. That's all you've got. This way. There'll be no escape. There'll be no escape. All who oppose my master shall perish. How long do you
Not like this. Not like this.
This way. I have no more time to waste here. This way. That's all you've got. There'll be no escape. There'll be no escape. That's all you've got. There'll be no escape. There'll be no escape. This way. I have no more time to waste here. There'll be no escape. This way. That's all you've got. There'll be no escape. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. That's all you've got. Your fate. All who oppose my master shall perish. How long do you plan to keep up this farce? This way. I have no more time to waste here. That's all you've got. This way. There'll be no escape. That's all you've got? This way.
Oh, there we go.
Completed.
Swing it and miss. Swing it and miss. Swing it and miss. Swing it and miss. God, dude.
Is something the matter? It seems you were far more powerful on Omega, Guardian. As I've said, all is for the sake of my master. I simply used every means available to return my master to this universe. I hid on Omega, acted as a knight, stood by you, and saved the world to restore my master. And I will destroy this universe,
Damn,
just as my master wishes.
this man could literally
That is
save
my
the world from the
master's
start.
calling, and mine as well, as Varuna, God of Justice.
God of Justice.
Mitra and I require our master, and our master requires us. Nothing else is necessary. Not even this universe. Exactly how long do you plan to keep up this farce? You must realize that you only delay the inevitable.
What did you say?
If you wish to halt me here, I'll happily play along with you. You see, that is my will as well.
What? No, it can't be. Please!
Wherever are you going?
Out of the way. Go!
He's gonna fucking murder them. Straight up.
This is our last hope, and you're not laying a finger on it. Out of my way! No. It can't be.
We would stop beating her up.
I should do it.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I couldn't protect it. I tried so hard. I was so close, but I failed. I wanted so desperately to save Xiao, but Xiao is still inside me. Right. He's right here. Within my
The essence of all creation is in the heart. Xiao. Xiao. Xiao.
She's got thick eyebrows.
Xiao! Wake up, Xiao! Everyone's waiting for you! We can't do anything without you! So, don't worry about me. Go ahead, use this body! Now wake up already! I'm sorry. That was heartless. No one would listen to a plea like that. I don't want to die. I don't want to lose my body. And above all, I want to be with you. I promised you that. No, that's not right. That's a lie too. My promise had nothing to do with it. I don't know how to put this feeling into words. I don't know how to convey this to you at all. But I want to be with you. I want to laugh, scream, and fight with you. I want to enjoy so many things with you. I want to walk through this life with you. Xiao, I want to be with you. Not as a single fused being, but as ourselves. I want to stand by you as a person. So, please, Xiao, I'm begging you. Come back to me!
What?
You did it, Sarah!
Sensing a nearby dimensional jump. Clear as Crace. Commence blasting.
Ah! Got it!
They've grasped my position? And this visibility? But even if they have...
The power of two Xion replicas. Together at last. Thanks for the quick work, Camise.
What the fuck?
I require no thanks. This moment entwines the future.
Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. You did great.
This looks fucking crazy. And he grew older
No
too.
need to worry. She's simply sleeping.
I think he was already older actually.
Her hard work is the reason I'm here. The reason I exist. How could I fail to repay her?
He's gone?
don't detect him nearby. Probably withdrew after seeing the situation.
So you're really back.
This man's a literal deity
Felt
now.
like something yanked me out of a nap. But everything worked out, so I owe Sarah a thank you.
I heard a huge explosion earlier. Is the vessel okay?
Kashina's core was destroyed. But the form of the vessel isn't what Draconians value. Right?
Correct. What matters is the soul. A vessel can be found anywhere. Shao took form by binding the crushed Dracolite.
Put simply, the particles floating around here are me. I'm just molding them into shape. The Dracolite gives me an easy link with Camise, assisting me in the ability that I have to predict. Which means our next step is crystal clear.
So Shao basically becomes the perfect Xion copy. Then the year's about to get an ass whooping.
I see. So the two replicas have joined hands, have they? Discarded by photoners, yet bound to their descendants. Truly and utterly nonsensical.
My apologies. My pursuit failed, and they grow stronger as a result.
What are you apologizing for, Varuna? The dust has merely hardened into dirt. We will move on from this, and I expect your continued loyalty and devotion, Varuna, God of Justice.
Without question.
Varuna, God of Justice. You can now invite Kuna.
We are currently preparing to call on all ARC's ops to participate in a large-scale enemy suppression operation.
I don't fuck with no
The
ops,
target
bro.
is the corrupted former mothership.
Oh no, not the furry guy again. Time to settle down with some furry, like, loving. My character looks so fucking ugly with that armor on. So gross.
Brilliantly struck, Kikuhime. Why, I do believe I've ruptured an organ.
Oh no, you went full furry. It's like its evolution through furdom. Started with like My Little Pony.
To see you again.
And now it's this.
No need to worry. This injury is but a part of Kikuhime's training. An irreplaceable asset indeed. Anything I may receive
I guess the fans just love the fucking furry guy. Pet Tamer arc. To the point where they need to keep including him into sub-episodes.
She's saying, nice to meet you.
She?
I am Kikuhime.
That does not look like a...
Your presence and such. Kikuhime is one of my more well-mannered, refined little darlings. Isn't she affable? She's a bit of a worrier, yet ever so gracious. She's always kind enough to massage my aches when I'm fatigued. Would you, Kikuhime? Ow! Ow! Ow!
Combo!
I think you worked the knot out! Ow! 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 Her famous gut punch massage gets it done. Cold sweat never stops, and it's heaven.
This guy makes me ashamed to be a Dooman. It's a disgrace to our race.
Brick. What do you think, mon ami? Isn't my little darling the sweetest?
It's a massage. This loosens the muscles, eliminates fatigue, and even burns those pesky calories. Just feeling the overwhelming love flow from her constant attacks, why it nearly brings me to tears of joy.
I actually like this.
Poise while stringing together blow after blow. It's so elegant, so magnifique, truly a work of art.
This guy's gonna die one day. It's like the weirdest furry imaginations
Ever
possible.
demure maiden, my Kikuhime. Of course she's embarrassed by such lavish praise. You humble thing, you. Ah, yes, mon ami. Allow me to show you Kikuhime's resplendent, spectacular combos next. Ah! Oh, wait, I didn't mean to.
Ba, 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 ba.
You're just brimming with motivation today, Kikuhime. But please, wait a...
Oh, that's that. Oh my god. This guy.
Hey, mate. I feel like it's been a while since the two of us
I actually like this guy.
I heard the announcement about what happened. There's hope on the horizon.
It'd be nice if everybody's voices like this, like Xenoblade.
I probably already said this, but Yusi and I are general affairs. So we're up to our necks with work and deployment orders. But I reckon we've still got it a lot easier than you do as a guardian, mate. If there's anything I can do, no matter how trivial you might think it is.
Box slash!
Happy to pitch in whenever,
Box slash! How do you say it?
There's no fooling you. But don't get me wrong. When I said I wanted to help, I really meant it. 100%, mate. I'd like to see to it that Yusi and Aurora can live freely someday. I mean, walking through life with your own personal rain cloud, agonizing over once being Dark Falls. That's why I promised myself I'd do something for him. Second on my list is offering my services to you, however they might be needed. Crap! Just remembered I've got a meet-up with Yusi. Sorry to chat and...
A large-scale enemy. For all arcs ops. All the ops. All the ops. The bouncer people.
It's horrible! Just plain horrible! I refuse to accept this!
Would you stop whining? Ah, it's you. Don't mind Katori here.
I've gotta know, why is the Phantom class so popular despite not having a lick of advertising?
Because it's edgy.
Oh, do you think they were forced into phantomhood through Code Abyss?
Please ignore Katori and her delusions.
Now you're calling me delusional?
It is a bit puzzling how a class could gain so much recognition without any advertising.
Saga and I put our hearts and souls into promoting our class to get bouncers on the map. So it doesn't seem fair to me. What do you think happened? Seriously? It's kinda cool. That's it? Something is not right here. Do you realize what Stratos did to popularize the hero class?
Advertising.
Pathetic. Oh, there goes his voice again.
How long have you been behind me?
Anyone convinced
How
to
long
be
have you been
offensive
behind me?
through advertising will eventually face regret and ruin.
How did you fly under my radar from such a short distance? That takes remarkable skill. Are you the Phantom Advocate? The one they call Kyokuya?
It is you, isn't it? What do you have up your sleeve? I mean, zero advertising? Come on! Wait! Did you use some sort of, like, reverse psychology? Advertising by not advertising!
What?
Is that a thing?
Don't be absurd.
There's nothing absurd about it! Getting your class recognized is a big deal! Stratos put a huge amount of effort into promoting the hero class, and it's paid off!
That is precisely what I'm calling absurd.
How dare you insult Stratos like that? She poured her heart and soul into that class!
Pardon, Katori. She's not exactly one to keep a cool head. Still, would you humor me and answer one question? You said something about facing regret and ruin. What did you mean by that?
Exactly what I said. Walking the path of the Phantom is a grave undertaking. One who is not ready to abandon justice, who becomes a phantom as a result of advertising, will die full of regret and despair. Only those who realize that even justice has its limits will naturally be called to the way of the Phantom. Only the latter deserves to be a Phantom. That's all there is to it.
So, you accept only those who have fully prepared themselves in body and spirit, the opposite of a hero who embraces growth.
The meaning of life is different to a hero. The Phantom exists solely to achieve what is unachievable through justice. The indecisive are nothing but a hindrance. If you want them, I cede them all to you.
Of all the arrogant, sour-faced blowhards I've met, he really takes the cake.
His resolve is commendable, but overconfidence can be dangerous. You'd best be careful.
Hey, is that the big shot's secret to success? Being an arrogant jerk? Right, it's time for a tactical shift. I'll be the biggest jerk in the fleet if it means getting new recruits.
You seem to be laboring under a key misconception here.
All ops gotta get to the mother. I find that so funny. If you're an op, just head down to the mothership. The way of the shadow. Yeah, let's see. Oh no, it's just this guy. Let me go to this and then I'll go back to the other ones. Fuck it, dude.
Oh, hey. So, Shao is back, is he?
I heard the Draconian... That should help us hold our own against the Photoners.
But an upper hand in an intel war won't do much against someone as tough as Shiva.
Whose side are you on, anyway? Though from what I've heard, she is incredibly powerful. And Shiva's not the only one. Those two minions of hers seem pretty dangerous, too.
Oh, right.
Hmm?
Yeah, apparently those two minions are victims of the Photoners, too.
How so?
It all started with a single vessel, but it gained intelligence. And so, two deities. Those were Mitra, goddess of deceit, and Varuna, god of justice.
Varuna? Why is that familiar? I remember now. When I was summoned to Omega, he was there. You were there too back then. Didn't you recognize him?
You think I had time for people watching? I don't exactly remember the face of every man I see either, but he may have recognized me, even though I look different from how I did way back when.
So that's why. When we headed to Epic's Imperial capital from the South Fortress, he wasn't there. Usually he stuck to that princess like glue. But he said he had other business to attend to. Because you were there, perhaps.
Anyway, at the time those three were created, the final replica of the Akashic Records, the Profound Darkness, was born. As a last resort, the ultimate vessel was stripped of its self-awareness. It was to serve as a vessel for the Profound Darkness. So, the formerly self-aware ultimate vessel was discarded in subspace, along with her attendants, Mitra and Varuna. They too were victims, created and abandoned at the whim of the Photoners.
But we're not Photoners. Why come after us?
Yeah, I feel for them, but it's tough to have sympathy when they're acting like such jerks. So, go ahead, Guardian. Beat him to a pulp.
I have no problem being called a coward. If that's what it takes to win. No method is too underhanded.
You've gone too far! Don't you care about my feelings? You're such an idiot, Kyoki.
Wait. Why is everyone staring daggers at me?
Because you're the bad guy here, Kyoki. Right? I guess you're right. It's a bad look to cause a scene like this in front of everyone. My apologies. Let me explain what happened. We were in Amduskia to suppress Draconians in the corrupted region. The tainted Falspawn were extremely tough, but I wanted to take them on in a fair fight, in the name of justice.
Pathetic. And how'd that work out for you?
Our operatives suffered heavy casualties. And because I was so fixated on my front, they got hurt shielding me from a sneak attack. I was distracted and let my guard down. But suddenly, the tainted Falspawn started dropping one after another. It was Kyoki and his phantom, sapping at work, even though I asked him not to do it.
So what? You were ordered to suppress the Draconians. Slaughter is not how you keep justice. Your insistence on righteousness and proper methodology is what led you to sustaining casualties. Is that what a hero does?
Well, no, but...
A hero virtuously protects others, fighting to the very end. No, that's your conviction. But conviction dulls the mind. Now that you've faced a situation where justice failed to protect those you value, do you still subscribe to it?
In the Peter Sodian sense.
Justice has clouded your judgment.
What are you talking about, Shadow? You're a beta cuck, Sonic.
That is what will keep your mind sharp. I don't want to see you get hurt again.
I'm fine now, Kyoki. I'm a different person than I was back then. When my kind of justice can't solve the problem, your version of it can help. I see that now. Anyways, my apologies for all that drama.
Oh, it's you again. Listen carefully. Someone will soon approach you to ask, have you seen the Black Wolf? And you must reply, neither hide nor hair. Farewell.
Hey! Come back! Oh, hello. Have you seen Kyoki? That means you did see him. Kyoki's the only one who refers to himself as the Black Wolf. So he must still be in the area. Come on, Kyoki. Stop playing around and show yourself. I'm not gonna shut up until you come out. There's no point in disappearing. I can read you and your whole magician act like a book. So, educate me. When it comes to fighting, where do you think a hero's skill set is lacking most?
I'm not falling for that. Figure it out yourself.
I haven't slept for 3 days thinking about this, but I keep coming up short. So, I'm asking for your help.
A shadow cannot illuminate the light. I have nothing to teach you.
That's not true! You taught me a ton of academic stuff when we were little. I remember all the examples you used to make things easier for me. You're an excellent teacher. Luco said so too.
Luco? Who the devil is that?
Huh? I can't believe you said that! If Luco heard you,
She gets so
she'd be
fed.
furious!
She's so...
I've wiped all memory of the dead from my mind. And so should you.
She's not even dead! She's out there alive! Somewhere!
Then bring her before me at once. I'll kill her
What?
right here and
This is
now.
so overdramatic.
How could you say something so horrible? The 3 of us promised to all pitch in and overcome any obstacle that stood before us. Remember?
Irrelevant. I'll never forget what that traitor did to us.
Never. This man just wants to be oppressed.
I sincerely apologize for involving you in this. It's something that happened a long time ago between us. The 3 of us were inseparable growing up. Luco eventually joined ARCS to work as a kind and hospitable maid. I was so... But 5 years ago now, something happened. One day, Luco sent a letter to me and
Oh, what? I thought I got the
inviting
quest
us
for this
to a
already.
beautiful old mansion. She didn't give a reason, which I found a little strange, but we went to the mansion the next day anyway. No one was there to greet us, though. We ended up never hearing from Luco again. We searched desperately for her, but the ARC's database eventually listed her as deceased.
That's a load of garbage. She set a trap at that mansion in a bid to kill us.
I wish I could have known this before I did the other quest.
Gotta be some reason why she called us there and just vanished.
Lie to yourself all you want. Investing in false hope will...
I know, it's just... Luco was so kind. All she wanted... Besides, even among cats, she's one seriously sturdy gal. I refuse to give up hope.
Yeah, I already knew this. They told us this. It seems like we should have known this prior to... Okay, this is interesting. We literally got the whole ending of the story.
By the way, did you hear about the newly established Phantom class? Rumors are going around that it's the Shadow of Arcs, among other strange stuff. I'm sure it's unrelated to Void, but it still has me pretty concerned. The upper ranks that approved it think it holds an important place in the Arcs community. But Arcs is better off without a class that dabbles in shady practices. Anyone who's okay working under a questionable moral code is a bad apple in my book. That path only leads to sorrow. Maybe it's faster if I tell him directly.
I'm impressed you could sense me here.
So... Out of curiosity, did you come to hear my songs, Kyokuya? As the Phantom Advocate?
Don't be absurd.
Then let me ask this again. Why do you choose to live the way of the shadow? It only leads to sorrow.
Now that we have the hero class representing light, the natural order dictates that it casts a shadow. The light is too bright for me, which is why I've chosen the way of the... I can shape my with my...
Okay. Let's see here.
So, you think being a shadow to balance out the light will bring you happiness? If the shadow's power is found wanting, the shadow itself shall be consumed. Life and all.
Well said. Your position in the Intelligence Bureau is based on merit after all. Yet I wonder if one who fits between light and dark can triumph over the sheer density of my shadow.
It's undeniable that you put a great deal of effort into obtaining that power.
Effort? Don't make me laugh. I was born with the talent to walk the shadow's path. Effort has nothing to do with it.
Did you never consider walking another path? Choosing to live as the shadow means inevitably hurting those you hold dear. It strips you of the ability to love and be loved in return. Do you fully understand this?
You're quite humorous. Listen well. Shadow appears in the absence of light. The two can never coexist. The one who knows only of light moves toward the shadow. The one who insidiously knows their despair shall take root. You asked how prepared I am to walk the path I've chosen, but you fail to realize that I have already walked it to the bitter end. Thus, it is not in the nature of a shadow to love or be loved.
Then, the sadness and despair you hold inside is the basis of the
Bro, what is this depression club?
If anyone is clinging to sadness, it is you. I cannot begin to fathom the depth of your sorrow. The shadow does not suit you. Compassion, kindness, and the ability to smile are traits unique to the powerful light. Perhaps I've said too much. Farewell.
Doesn't he know I'm the 0 of 6? How dare he show such disrespect? But I see right through him. He's keeping his distance from others so as not to hurt someone important to him. And although he denies it, I'm fairly sure he is a man of tremendous diligence. I sense there's something he's very passionate about achieving. I say he's worthy of our trust.
She took like a complete 180. Also, my hair is fucking all over the place. Hold on, I can fix this. Yeah. There we go. It's all falling into place, so. Okay. Reset, reset, reset. It could be darker than darker. Banta black.
O mighty shadow, darker than the blackest night, bestow upon me the power to devour my enemies.
This man is
and
anime
become
as fuck.
phantom. At the cusp of twilight, vanish into darkness amidst the moonlit gloom.
Wow! What a flash of something quicker than the eye can see! So So this is the new Phantom class, huh? But what was with the, dramatic reading right before your attack? Wouldn't that give the enemy plenty of time to escape? I mean, is that really necessary?
Yes, it is.
Of course it's necessary. Enemies who hearken to my words will be petrified with fear, draining them of their resolve to flee in the face of certain death. This umbral incantation is needed to stop the enemy cold in its tracks.
I don't know. Are you sure you're not just chanting because it sounds cool? Patty, don't just come out and say it.
Don't be absurd. The chant is essential for victory. At least speaking for myself, it is.
I think I get it. If you want to be a master phantom, you've
Edgelord.
got to go full edgelord and
Exactly.
embrace the darkness. I don't have a clue what it means, but that little speech you gave sure sounded cool. Teach me the way of the phantom.
What are you doing, stupid?
Everyone's just wet by him, bro.
Kyokuya mad enough as it is.
Very well.
Really?
The Phantom class depends not upon ridiculous concepts such as justice in battle. Think only of defeating your enemy. Disregard justice. Look away from the light and never fear the power of darkness. In your case, Guardian, I can only imagine what an Arksop as powerful as you could do as a Phantom. If that justice-obsessed
I am a
simpleton sees
phantom.
something in you, then even she may have some redeeming qualities after all. Perhaps I've said a bit too much. Farewell.
That guy's so friggin' cool! I want to do that awesome chant too! Almighty Phantom, shrouded in darkness!
Shredded? I think shrouded is the word you're looking for if you're trying to sound like him.
Shredded in darkness.
What kind of scoop did you get on the new Phantom class and its advocate, Patty?
Tormented warriors, wreathed in blackest mystique. Words as sharp as any blade, their sanguine judgment falls heavy and swift. Behold the 11th class Phantom!
And we've lost her.
It's about the last class, which I think it's the one gunner class. It's literally only use fucking gun blades. Gun blades are sick though, but not the ones in PSO2. They're kind of suck. Pretty sure the last class probably fixes gun blades, maybe.
Oh, power of darkness residing within me. The time is now. Hearken to our eternal covenant. Hey, it worked? Oh, it's you. Please don't give me that look. The new Phantom class was just made official, right? So I can only assume the advocate will come and badger me into selling it for him. What do you mean I could just say no? I'd feel bad doing that, considering how much effort they put into making these classes. So I'm practicing for when the time comes, and he needs me to do PR for him.
What?
I helped out with Stratos, didn't I? Heed my summons, almighty Phantom Advocate! Whoa! I actually summoned him?
Somebody called for me. For the Phantom. Was it you? You again? Waiting for the Phantom, are you? Perhaps you're fascinated with death.
Yeah, literally everybody likes him.
I don't think that's it at all. What sort of advertising does a Phantom need? I've been practicing some potential
What are you talking about?
Huh? Well, I mean...
I heard someone calling out, so I heeded the summon.
Hold on now. Aren't you gonna advertise the new class? Don't you want people...
If you're that obsessed with promoting me, feel free to do so. On your own.
No, I'm not! It's just that Katori and Stratos were desperately trying to recruit for their new class, so I figured...
A phantom has no need for that. We reside in darkness. Those who bask in the sun and only see light could never hope to understand. A word of advice for you. Renounce the way of the phantom while you still can. Only oblivion awaits those who peer into the abyss. One last thing. That chant of yours was not half bad. A little training will go a long way.
I don't know what to say, boss. You still keep some strange company. If he's not even promoting his class, I've been standing in front of all these shoppers chanting my butt off for nothing! I'll never live this down!
Back to the story. Jesus Christ, I do one mission if I can get a bunch of side quests.
Long time no see,
Yeah,
Sierra.
over here looking like a
You've
pimp.
got a handle on things around here.
It's not all smooth sailing, I assure you. But hey, I'm so glad you're okay, Shao.
I am. Thanks for holding down the fort.
Shao.
Wow, a personal visit from Oak. To what do I owe the honor?
Why'd she slap him? What? Why'd she slap him?
That's not funny, you know?
No, what?
You really put us through
She
hell.
slaps him? What?
Sierra was beside herself. And she wasn't the only one. Everyone was worried sick about you.
I'm sorry that I defended this person who I wanted to live.
Casually? Come on, Shao.
What is he supposed to do? Be on his knees and grovel? Be like,
You're absolutely right.
no, sorry I died, guys.
My friends.
Forgive me for dying.
Thank you for caring about
I'm
me.
so confused. Oh, hey, Spider.
Sorry for all the trouble, guys. I got one useful thing out of it, though. I can connect to Camise and track photoner activity now.
Is this the makeup of the enemy forces?
They had the element of surprise, which made them a threat. Not anymore, though. It's time to regroup and launch a counter-offensive. Sierra, can I count on you one last time?
No.
You bet.
I don't like his face
Sounds
tattoos.
like it's
They
time
look
for us to act.
eh.
Come on, Theo.
Like, I don't know, his hairstyle, I don't know, man. What are they? I like his old hairstyle, like the one before he died. Just looks overly. How do I say this? Looks overly done, like overcooked. Like you left him in the oven a little bit too much. Like they were doing too much with him. They could have like gave him different eye colors instead, or changed his eyes, and then gave him the outfit. But then you just give him. Oh, the tattoos on the chest were good too, but like, from a design perspective, eh. Plus the hair on the side, it just looks weird, man. I'm a designer. It's just not my taste.
Hey, I'm back.
I mean, he looks
Sorry
cool,
to put you through all this
but
trouble.
they did a little bit too much. They could have just get rid of the face tattoo, maybe put it in the middle of his head, at most, and make it a lot smaller. And his hair looks alright, I guess.
Thanks to all of you, my image is now visible through the Dracolite. Although my main body is on Amduskia, the mothership is still under occupation. The link I had with it is completely gone, and we have no way of re-establishing contact at this time. The mothership is currently surrounded by Shiva's squadron. All operations are at her command. Honestly, I feel as if my own home was invaded. To say I'm unnerved is putting it lightly. We still don't have any means of reclaiming it. But I can assure you, we'll find a way. And when that time comes, we'll need all the help we can get from you.
The large-scale operation has ended. Thank you for your support.
Sarah, are you alright?
Yes, thank you. In fact, I'm doing much better now that I'm not lugging Xiao around. Oh, I'm gonna be staying on Amdeskia for a while.
What?
Xiao's main body is on Amdeskia, and I've got a connection to him. So I guess you could call me his resident bodyguard.
She wants to go live with him. Ooh.
Will you be okay by yourself? Won't you get lonely?
Boy, I wish I was by myself.
Hey, Sarah! Are you ready yet, or what?
Oh.
Whoa, hey! It's you and my predecessor! Are you going with her, Claris Craze? Darn right! I didn't want Sarah to be all alone, so I volunteered!
What?
I wasn't going to be alone, silly. It's a key area, so one of the 6 was going with me regardless. In fact, I dare say that bringing her might actually be inviting more trouble. But I suppose I can see the logic behind it. Certainly!
I like the tiny dragon a lot better, rather than being the big-ass dragon. Big improvements, guys. Big improvements.
What? You're even smaller than me, so don't give me that attitude! What are you talking about? You're the smallest! Anyone with even one eye can clearly see I'm the bigger one here!
You're all
Stay
tiny.
out of this,
I
Sarah.
tower you all.
It's you! If you want Sarah, she's on patrol right now. Anyway, talk some sense into her. Hey! Perfect timing! Tell this little one to stop whining. If you would. Again with the little one? Why does this scaly pipsqueak keep saying I'm the tiny one here? We're not getting anywhere. Hey, Bonehead, what do you think? Oh, yeah? Well, that's not what I was really asking. But I suppose I'm partly to blame. Okay, I've got it. Take a good look at this. Little eyes. Who's that now? Whoa!
Go back!
Convinced that I'm the larger one after all? Whatever. Bigger isn't necessarily better, though. There's a ton of benefits to being small. Really?
Turns back.
Yep, you bet. What kind of benefits are there? What kind? Well, for starters, a nimble frame means mobility in battle. Smaller people are less likely to run into obstacles or get hit by enemy attacks. They can quickly adapt, attacking with precision, confidence, and dexterity. We're the total package. Look at the Hillworm's grave the other day. You were attacking with impressive accuracy when every enemy showed itself. Ha-ha! So you noticed. But dealing with something that easy was mere child's play for someone as awesome as me. Being small is pretty neat. What else? Any other benefits to being tiny? What else? Hey, Bonehead, give us some more examples. We never bump our heads on low ceilings.
It's like true.
Another thing, if you're of small stature, just 2 donuts will fill you up. But since you get full right away, you can't really pig out, so there's that. But when you're small, sometimes people give you candy.
I think she's a child. She convinced the dragon to become small.
Oh, yes! Alright, Bonehead, the time has come to serve us shorties. Candy me! Step on up and let the sweet times roll!
It's like, yeah, I'm prepared for some candy, bro. Oh shit, I should probably use the potion. Whatever. If I can do it, I can do it.
You two, there's signs of activity from the Photoner fleet. Could you come to the bridge, please?
Hi there, you two. Welcome back.
Oma, are you feeling better now?
I wouldn't say I'm at 100%, but I'm close enough. Xiao's back, and I can hardly just sleep through everything.
Here's the predicted deployment of enemy forces. Looks like they're going to teleport into the city area for a direct boarding off.
The way my photon senses are tingling, it's probably just for recon. I'd be shivering non-stop if this was a full-on assault.
But if we know they're coming, we can plan for it.
I'm sure they've thought this through. But we should be able to at least throw them off a little if we intercept them when they arrive. Basically, whoever hits first hits hardest. And that is where you two come in.
Yes, we'll do our best together.
Great. I'm counting on you both.
What's going on here? Oh shit, is this a new place? This is like Crisis City from... Oh wait, hold up, I think I enabled the mode. I think I enabled the chat only mode. I forgot how to turn it off. Okay, enter. Okay, yeah, I enabled quick chat. Forgot how to turn this off. Let's see. I think it's numlock. No. Like this. Nope. Oh wait, here it is. There we go. That's kind of helpful, actually. Just every word you type is just a... Alright. Falcon! this look like Necrozma. No, shield. What can I miss? Oh shit.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Am I doing this mission with nobody? Shit. I think they're hard on their own. Holy shit. I have an idea. It's the only ultimate attack I have. Or semblance of it. Holy shit. Yeah. I'm literally gonna kill myself. Bang. Bang 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 bang. Oh shit. Never mind.
The advanced team has been wiped out.
They appear to be predicting our moves quite accurately. I wonder how things are on the other end.
Hold it! We're still on combat deployment. Where do you think you're going at a time like this? Oh, are you bored? How about I do my part to liven things up a little?
I knew that wasn't me.
I'll be. You've got my
Maria!
Holy shit, this new suit's badass.
Your parlor tricks won't work on me.
So bothered.
Already? It's not every day I get to fight myself. You sure that's all you've got?
What a pain. It's no use. My cover's blown. I'm copying them with laser precision. Why isn't it working?
If they can calculate on the same level as the Akashic records,
That would explain why they can see through disguises. This is a wondrous advancement in my eyes. One worthy of a being that we photons gave rise to.
He is so bad, bro.
ARC's mobile weapons incoming. They likely tracked our location from our teleport coordinates.
Is this their idea of comeuppance?
I fucking love mecha anime, dude. It's so awesome. How they think mechs would react in space and stuff.
How quickly they let small successes go to their heads. So predictable, and so emblematic of the failures they've wrought.
The strike team has been wiped out!
They still couldn't get through even with their output? Recall all units!
Yes, sir! All units return to ship! I repeat, all units return to ship!
Oh, we're back to playing tag again? How trifling. I grow so weary of being it.
Like fucking Frieza, bro. Let me try something real quick. There we go. Okay.
Even the advanced AIS models crumpled like tinfoil before her. This is getting ridiculous.
The photonic mass stored in her body is, quite frankly, ludicrous. Photon attacks don't even touch her. And her body's been enhanced to the point where physical strikes may as well be friendly handshakes. She's a formidable foe, all right.
Hypothetical calculations complete. Our assumptions were way off. I just derived Shiva's theoretical max output from the last engagement's measurements.
Holy moly! Look at those numbers! Are you sure you didn't misplace a decimal somewhere? This would mean she's as powerful as all of ARCs combined! That's nuts!
Nuts? Maybe. But true. Her powers make more sense when you consider that she alone houses the collective photonic abilities of all photoners. When she showed up on the ARC ship before, from the way she was acting, there's zero question that she was just amusing herself.
But not even we could lift a finger against her back then.
She either absorbs or deflects anything but the most intensely focused photon attacks. You'd need an equivalent amount of photons to do so much as stand your ground in a fight against her. Yes, I suppose from a long-term perspective, you and Matoy might be able to rival Shiva. One day. But that day isn't coming anytime soon. And if increasing our power isn't feasible, then reducing Shiva's is our only option.
A way to suppress photons? Oh, that's right! I remember!
Yes, Matoy. The sealing circle that Sukuna Hime used to bind your power when you were altered by the profound darkness. That was originally a field designed to seal Magatsu's power. If we could repurpose it for sealing Shiva's power, that is, her photons, then we might just stand a chance.
Yes, we can do this! I just know Sukuna Hime will be glad to help us. Come on! Let's go pay Sukuna
One of my
Hime
favorite
a
characters,
visit on
Sukuna Hime.
Haruka-tan.
Chapter 3 out of 1. How many chapters? Those are like fucking 26. I remember the last one was holy. No, the fucking, I think number 2 or 3. That was long as fuck. Especially chapter 5, dude. That was insanely long. I hope this one's long too. I don't mind it being long. It kind of makes it feel like an actual game. Well, I mean, it is an actual game, I guess. But like a AAA title.
Something strange is happening on Haruko-tan.
Something strange? Don't tell me.
I hate to say it, but it might be under photon or attack already.
How could this be? How dare they trample all over Haruko-tan?
Our fashionably late guests of honor arrive at last.
Shiva, what are you doing on Haruko-tan?
I was tired of playing tag, so I decided to head the game off. I figured you would show up eventually, but I wasn't expecting you to meander the whole way here. Oh, I'm fairly certain I disposed of all the trash in my sight. Why? There, you see?
You pay for this!
That wasn't very nice. You assail my senses like flies swarming about garbage. Perhaps it's time I disposed of you.
You two! Enemy forces are still amassing! Get out of there! Quick!
I'm not letting you go. What's this?
Sukuna Hime?
I take it you must be this planet's guardian. I've no idea where you were hiding before, but I suppose this means you'll be my next opponent. Buzzing away, are you, flies? Well, well. I imagine I'll be in for a lecture from Varuna upon my return.
Where are we?
You're in the spirit realm, the place that lies between the corporeal realm and the netherworld.
Sukuna Hime, you're safe! But the other Daybreakers...
Assuming the worst as usual, I see. Take a look around, Matoy.
They're all dead.
Shiro?
They're all
Yeah. Nice to see you two again. And I'm not alone. The other Daybreakers are right over there, too.
It makes for a suitable evacuation shelter. A special place it may be to me, but necessity cares not for sentiment.
Lady Sukuna Hime immediately sensed the arrival of those foul villains and whisked us all to safety here in the spirit realm.
Would that I could have gotten everyone. But while I am many things, omnipotent is not one of them. Our losses were numerous. Of course, I imagine we're a good sight better off than the Nightfallers.
This is all because we were so late in coming.
Not so. Even had you beaten them here, the outcome would by and large be the same. You see how powerful that ruffian is. Hers is a power that exceeds yours, and likely even mine. And so, I ask of you, enlighten me. Who are they? Interesting. The ones who created arcs. We have quite the extraordinary guests on our hands.
Shao said that the source of Shiva's extraordinary power lies in her nigh-infinite photonic ability. If we could suppress that using your power, the sealing circle, then we might stand a chance of beating her.
That it was that child's idea explains much. 'Twas a similar method that bound your power when you flew into a rage, Matoi. The similarities between the power I possess and the photons you use might make it possible. So be it. May I ask something unreasonable of you, then?
Yes! We'll do anything in our power to help!
The very words I was hoping to hear.
What did she say?
Kotoshiro,
Ma'am.
I have separate orders for you.
She just does a chibi version of herself.
This place brings back some memories. I never really dreamed that I'd be defending it again.
I shall send you to the place in which the sealing circle was once laid out. Defend the keystone, and ambush the foes that will inevitably come. Hold this place with your lives until our true objective arrives. I presume the enemy will anticipate your arrival, and swarm you en masse. Eventually, the ruffian will follow.
So, we're bait?
Just so. Yours is the most dangerous of roles, and you may turn it down if you wish.
What happens when she takes the bait?
At that point, your task will be a simple one. You have but to destroy the keystone. Indeed, it would. With the keystone gone, the sealing circle will weaken, and Magatsu will be revived on the spot. But quell your fears, for I anticipate this outcome. I ask only that you put your faith in me for the rest.
Gonna revive Magatsu? The dude who brings upon the apocalypse? Fighting Magatsu's fun though.
Ask this of anyone but us. Let's do our part.
Oh. God damn it. I don't know how to do a lot of damage with this class. This tutorial for this class, I don't have all the skills that come with it. I think that's a kill shot, honestly. Oh, shit. 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 Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Oh yeah, hold up, I have an idea. Okay, Maseta boost. Okay, so while I have that, sub palette. Wonder if I could use katana skills. Wait, what's this? Tornado dance. Okay. Hey. Hope I really need to rank up my fucking class.
What would you like to do?
Okay. Let's see. Phantom. Oh. Just maxed out everything. Wouldn't hurt.
What do you need? Which quest are you up for? Indeed.
Ah, shit. Damn. I'm dead. The only way to truly avoid him is to get next to him. Fuck. God, this guy's strong. Keep spamming. I mean, I keep spamming too. Ah, jeez. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'll be back. Okay.
Hello there.
What's wrong?
it.
What would you like to do? Feel free to stop by anytime.
Indeed.
Do it again. God. God, I'm dead. God. Ah, there we go. Jesus, that was hard. That was hard as fuck. Jesus.
I was wondering where you'd slipped off to, only to find you in this remote hinterland. There must be something valuable here indeed. If I were to hazard a guess, I presume it has to do with that conspicuously large boulder you're so obviously defending. You've honed your technique, to be sure. But you're still one step behind me.
The keystone! Well, that's the outcome we wanted, right?
That was underwhelming. Now make your peace, before you perish. An earthquake?
Can you not see it? The planet trembles with rage at your misdeeds. Evil though Magatsu may be, he is still a god. And where should divine wrath be directed, if not at one who blasphemes against him?
What if she takes out Magatsu with one hit? Magatsu's so fucking badass.
Let your arrogance be your undoing.
You gonna fuse with Magatsu?
Come, divine Magatsu, heed the Ash Maiden's voice, and stand tall before this wicked foe. Worry not on my account. Magatsu and I are two halves of this planet's will. There is no good or evil in this moment. There is only divine wrath bearing down squarely upon this oppressor, upon she who has sinned. Guarding this planet is my duty. Magatsu, unleash your wrath to your heart's content.
You baited me into breaking the rock to set this god free. Oh, I see. I've been played like a fiddle, as it were.
I mean, if Arx could take down Magatsu, then she would have no problem taking it down.
And yet, I remain insulted all the same. Did you
So-
think one mere god would be enough to stop me?
What?
Sakuna Hina Death Seed.
You have nowhere to run!
He would probably
We've been
be
through
above
this.
gods,
It's
honestly.
futile.
He's basically like a
I am the
Shion.
ruler of this universe.
Yeah.
Do you truly think the god of some backwater trash planet could ever touch me? Such disrespect is deserving of a swift death. That was quite the amusing diversion, but nothing more. Now you shall join him. You laugh in the face of death? Have you taken leave of your senses? Forgive me. A chuckle escaped in my amusement at what little regard you have shown for a god. Your power has been engraved into Magatsu's body, and through that body, his very soul, which means...
Kotoshiro, now!
Indeed.
What's he doing?
Let wrath incurred be the catalyst to activate the sealing circle here and now. Come to me, ashes, and deliver us unto peace! Cease your struggling! What? It's equal to mine? No. Could it be that my power is weakening? Indeed it is, ruffian. The sealing circle I just activated serves but one purpose. To suppress your power. You call this some backwater trash planet? Never underestimate a god, wench!
What's the color of bitch?
Interesting. I did underestimate you. That much I'll grant. Such power will be an impediment to our goals. In light of that, I shall annihilate it, personally.
God damn it, the fighter. Well, she sits on her freezer chair.
Your Majesty, code Q.
Take this! This is
Oh, oh. What the fuck? I've died. Oh shit, that's right. Oh my god. I did not have a pet. Okay. Why, of course I want to start over from the beginning. How could you tell?
Think you're harmless. You're sorry enough to bring me down. Take this. With this power, I could unmake the world. This ends here. Take this. This is the end.
Damn.
This is the end.
Of course it was. Of course it was.
This ends here.
I must have like another katana that I could use. Nope, that's the only one I have. I can't use my Nox. Melee power. Yeah, my melee power isn't enough. How do I get my melee power up? Oh, actually, there is one way it could.
Welcome to our
What
shop.
would you like to do?
Oh, I don't have a subclass?
Feel free to stop by anytime.
Shit, man. Oh, damn. Straight out of fucking luck. Where's it eat? Let me see this person's store. Let's see. Stuff has tits on it, bro. Alright, let's see. Let me try something. Mags. Oh, yes, I could eat it. Yes! Okay. Actually, you may be. Wait. I need range support, though. I got Dex. I think I might need more Dex, so I could start using. What's the point of leveling Megaverse up? It's just whatever. Let's see. What do we have to use? Oh, these are cool. Some of these need specific kind of decks so they could work. Maybe I can try something.
Well, come on in.
This is just clothing, black pink. I can't even equip one. God. Range defense. Wait, hold up. I could probably hold up. Give me 1 second. I could probably get my things to give me range defense. Let's see. Target. Okay. Oh wait. All range defense. Okay. So the ones that I could currently wear that have really good range defense is this one. This is a leg, back, and a sub. There we go. Now I can deposit the rest, I think. Deposit. Deposit. Okay, I don't look so goofy now. I do not look goofy. Cool. Just a little bit. Now I should
Well,
be.
come on in. Come back any old time.
See you around.
I get to use a sword? Cool. Cool, I guess. Probably not gonna use it, but cool. I don't have a subclass, so. Let me see if I can level up a bit. That might help.
Which quest are you up for? Come back anytime.
Yo.
I've been expecting you. by any time.
Yeah.
Which quest are you up for?
What the fuck has those sandals? So man's gonna be walking around. Oh, I can't use any of the skills. I can just equip this. Not really use it as a weapon. Come on, dude.
Objective complete.
Completed.
been expecting you. Drop by anytime.
You.
Which quest are you up for? Good luck. Welcome. Hello there.
What's wrong?
What would you like to do? Feel free to stop by anytime. What would you like to do? Feel free to stop by anytime.
What's up?
What do you
Leave
require?
it to me.
Alright, I think I'll take a break
What do
here.
you need?
Okay. See you guys around then. Bye bye.